quite a lot. Half-Life 1 I played a bit. Maybe at some point could run this on stream, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks to play okay, but it just like, yeah, it wants to be everything, Ace. I feel, and that's I think the main issue with it. It tries to be everything, and in that aspect, it is kind of nothing. Again, it was something for one evening, but it already showed that you have 3 currencies. That's good. The prices on the shop were kind of heavy. I don't see this. It's probably not surviving for very long. Okay, let's get back into this game because I have no idea anymore. Way too long ago when we played this. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Anyone tried Hightail yet? I did get a good recommendation from a streamer I asked about it. And it seems to be quite cool, but that was their first day as well. The color in that area and the outlines of objects reminds me of Hitman. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah. We're starting off strong. Oh, I forgot. I can do this shit, right? Oh shit. There you go. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Is that a gold? I mean, it's a yellow Ginetta, I would say. I couldn't make it gold. I just recolored it. It's a bit of a test. Looks golden. Okay. Well, then it's exactly what it's supposed to be. Yeah, then it's golden. And there is a small little we have yeah, I experimented a bit with it. We will see what I can do for your for you guys who went in there with the 100-hour stream. Was it 100 hours at the end? I don't think it was, but the marathon needs that lighting to work well with it. But gold is still gold. Yeah, I guess it works. I guess it works. Okay, let's grab some. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. We can deconstruct. And then pick up more. Oh yeah, that's the weapon mods. Okay, shit. Okay, let's grab some of them as well. Don't think... You totally meant to do that, right? Yeah. No, that can be gone. There, weapon mod. Fire rate and fire boost. That does not sound bad. What was that? Oh, that's a level 1 mod. Oh, fucking hell. Nobody needs that shit. When does that James Bond game come? Well, it was postponed for 2 months, so I think it's in May. Krillian definitely knows it. So maybe we have to ask him. So it was planned to be in March that we play it, but now I think it was postponed to May. Krillian said 2 months. May. There we go. Okay. Oh no! No! Not you! Woo! Hello? Okay, the turntable. How the tables have turned.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Ah!
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Aha! Okay. Thanks for the yellow paint, kind sir. Bridge operator. Maybe bridge operator. Oh, I guess we have to do that anyway, right? Ow! Ow! Talking of May, what are we doing for Star Wars Day? We do still have open Star Wars games. We have some shit ones. Like some very old, like Rebel Assault that I don't want to play. I tested them, but I don't think there's something for the stream. Because, I think even with a good setup like my Logitech, whatever it was, the flight stick, the HOTAS, even with that, those games are not very playable from back in the day. We could do Force Unleashed. We still have Jedi Knight Academy. So, something like that. Or we actually do a vote. Like, we can look in a bit. Give me just a moment. Let's read that first. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Lego Star Wars, probably not. I can tell you that already. Okay, let's see. Let's actually see what I have. Let's actually see what I have. And you guys tell me which one you want. There. Okay. Let's take a crack at it. Let's take a look, and you guys tell me what you feel like. There it is. Let me. Okay, let's do it like that. So that's what I have. That's what I have. If anything, like really, we can do community games in Battlefront Classic if somebody has that from you guys. We still have the Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast. I like them very much. I think I can. I hate when it does when it does stuff like that. I guess that is okay. Rebel Assault, probably not. I tested this. This is like the worst shit ever. So no, that not. That one we kind of canceled. I went in again and did the really weird boss fight where we canceled it. So it's not a good game to play for that. I did play Force Unleashed back then, but never bothered to play Force Unleashed 2. So that might be something. The X-Wing Alliance Special Edition and TIE Fighter games are very much for only for joystick. And yeah, I'm not sure if just the Steam port is really bad, but it's not good. It's not good. So Republic Commando is, I guess, okay. Right now, I never played. I played Knights of the Old Republic, but I only played the minigame in it. So I don't think that is going to be good unless you want to watch me play a card game for like hours. Because I'm not sure. I have not played Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, and we're playing the card game. I'm really telling you this now. When we're 2 hours in, and we are still playing the card game, and you say, why did we pick this? This is on you. We're not playing the actual game. We're playing the mini game. And I'm there. Now you know. Empire at War is such a good game, but really needs a good patch. And then you have like the Ring War thing from Battle of Middle-earth, which was really, really good. There are a few. I haven't touched the Jedi Fallen Order or the other one. I have bought them for like $5, knowing that it would be a good deal, but I have not touched them at all. So, haven't played them. So that's currently what we think. I can do Force Unleashed, but haven't played the first one in a while either. Second one, we have Jedi Fallen Order. Empire at War maybe just for a quick run, or Knights of the Old Republic. Do you mean Battlefront? Because I also have Battlefield 2 Classic. Grillion. If we want to play that, I mean, I'm open. I'm open. I always mix those up. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So, is for Battlefront 2 Classic, if we find a good way for everybody to jump in and play it, then that's really, really cool. If anybody of you has either Jedi Outcast or an Jedi Academy, the dual mode in this game in multiplayer is absolutely like one of the best things I ever done. I think it was Jedi Academy. So if you actually manage to queue up with someone in Jedi Academy, I did like duels with a buddy back then, and it has so much depth. Like the lightsaber fighting is so freaking fun that this could be a tournament as it is. Maybe something for the future, who knows. But I would do a bit of a vote. We can technically go through more games on one day. We don't have to finish them. I mean, I know, but again, how much is it at the moment? $9. Might have to look at the price history if that was any good at some point. Maybe it goes on sale. It was a really, really good game. Like the dual mode is peak, I would say. But yeah, KOTOR is on the run. We have Battlefront 2 Classic. Empire at War was really, really good. I didn't play only 4.5 hours. I played at a buddy's for like a full weekend, and we did like the Ring War Galaxy map where you can have, which is really, really cool. So yeah, a lot of games. I would narrow it down to like 4 or 5 and get a vote out and ask you guys what you would like to play. But we can definitely do community games in Battlefront 2 for everybody who has it. That is the classic Battlefront 2, by the way. Let's not talk about the newer ones. Although I heard they got better. I'm not sure. I really don't know. And yeah, we can take a look at that. Aditya has played it, so I do remember it being fairly well liked. Yeah, it's very positive. So Jedi Fallen Order, and I think I mean, Jedi Survivor is also $7. I will make a deal next. How the Empire War works on stream. Well, the thing is, there is a community mod for that. I do remember that. I'm not sure if that works on this one. But you can technically cooperatively move together and do... No, Ace. That's completely fine. And now we're here. Now we're here. I'll take a look at that at some point. But we can also, like, do in and around that Star Wars stuff, and we can technically do a longer... We did do Star Wars games at some point. We just stopped because it started to become... Because we had Shadows of the Empire, which was an absolute horrendous game. It's just not very good from a, I would say, control perspective. And we never finished Dark Forces 2. So maybe we have to get back into this, but, you know. You mean if the game itself were on stream? I mean, there were people asking for Age of Empires, and Empire at War is very much an RTS game, isn't it? So, I don't know. We could take a crack at it. I don't know how the campaign works, maybe. The Star Trek games. Oh, Ace. That is a good idea to piss literally everyone off. Yes. That is a good idea, Ace. You got that right. We'll do that. Exactly on that day. You got it. That's an even better idea. That one was cleared. So that works.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Again? Still? Whip, whip, whip. Oh, yeah. What are we even doing? Access the ordinary AWE area by rotating the... Oh, alright. Oh, the door only opened when the bridge was connected. Gotcha. That's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Ah, of course we take that. All right. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of good ideas here from you guys, so we'll just see which one we place. But taking that into consideration for a Star Wars special. There you go. Whoo! No chance. Boots. This works very well, especially now with launch efficient energy costs even lower. If we get to fully, what's the two absolutes of that? I would like to stack that. There another? Wait, where? Am I blind? Oh, is it there? Gotcha. Alright, alright, alright. Let's look here. Ordinary AWE. Restore the power you... Oh... Is there another? Oh, there. Something in here? Loot. As always, loot. Just give me, at this point, give me just materials, you know? I think we're good so far on everything else. I don't think we need specific mods. Search the slide projector, object of power. Oh, yeah. That, the energy cost of it, like, having the ability, since we are maxed out on throwing shit, and being able to throw, like, 5 or 6 of the objects, who, like, bosses are not really a... At some point you have all the best mods towards the end of the game. I didn't switch. No, at the moment I don't think we... Because the thing is, if you look where we are currently... I can only check that later on. But if you look at it right now... What? Since when do we have that? But of course. So if we get another absolute there, I'm already settled. I don't need more. I'm throwing anyway, and I'm like fully skilled on throwing. Everything I do with throwing is like hitting at maximum. And I can do that 5 times. Bam, dead. Guy has a shield. Like, no chance. Alright. Ordinary AWE stage 1-8. Dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. That's still an entry with the therapy session. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing! It was mean. He had asthma. Likely Tom Barlow. Missing. And his gang, Freddy. Freddy Bartwell. Missing. Hugo. No one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Gotcha. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house. Okay. I hear you guys, come on.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29...
Oh, shit.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
You found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. This is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
That's
Well,
bullshit.
please watch the language, caller.
Language!
We're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. People are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces. I know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I love it. I love it. We learn more about Ordinary now. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Oh no! Oh no! We know what happens when you when you have only kids in the like that's never going to end well. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 Materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 Materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by director Trench and Darling arrived at the site. Did we know that Trench arrived at the site? Darling? Was that already mentioned? That they arrived there first? The AWS had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been buried with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. Yeah, that is new. Interesting. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Yeah, that is new. Actually, I thought Marshall or so kind of was part of that initial first. Trench and Darling.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces.
Hello.
Thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality of power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions.
Or die trying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Or die trying. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. We did hear about that. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. Is this the gang, or are we... They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Okay, the projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slides to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie said we could call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Polaris, yes. Additional slides designation hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil. We're getting somewhere here, guys. We're getting somewhere. No fight is an issue anymore. Bye-bye, Dylan. So far. At least they're throwing a boss at me that is immediately killing me. I think I'm there, stage 2. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We call it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others some milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. It's going somewhere, but I'm a bit confused. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment.
I have armor.
Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but
That's my
I
armor.
can now.
That's my body
I
armor.
learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison.
That's 2 words.
Empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Dead. She was pissing him off quite a bit there. Guy is getting rage baited. So yeah, look at this. We're completely done with the launch. Now the question is, we wanted to go to energy now. That means we're waiting. Astral, jukebox tokens. We really don't need jukebox tokens, but I would go for mods as soon as possible. Life, you need HP. Ah, for what? Yeah, I mean, we don't have enough ability points anyway. You only need more HP if you're getting hit. But if you do damage enough, then you're not getting hit. That's how it is. Yeah, but no, we died quite a lot, so I'll try my best. All right. The second slide we called the meadow. Oh. But it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. Name drop. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Last time you said, Oh, they hit harder now. I think we need some points. Put some points in that's last time. That's past Mick. That's past Mick. Past Mick and future Mick, they might have a different opinion than present Mick. And present Mick thinks more damage and more energy is better. Now I'll see how we do this. I'm not sure yet. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and they found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of the slide designation meadow. Glass cannon is the only way in games, yeah. Because if you're just killing people the fastest, then you don't need to worry about health. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Knot Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
The whole damn city!
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Stage 4, stage 3. Hi. Bats! Boom! Kavens! Putz!
We found the slide projector in the dump outside
Didn't
town.
even hit me.
Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
I mean... No chance. No chance. Glass cannon for the win. For the win. Alright. Tom and the others had gotten worse. Scaria, the math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Miss Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Dylan is we can't help Dylan, I think. Dylan is gone. That was the tipping point. I knew it! I wanted to make that! Triumphs! Hello, hello! I wanted to make that. Never leave kids alone in like a city of kids. I wanted to make a Lord of the Flies reference, but I didn't bother doing it. And I think... Thank you very much. 17 months. That just exploded on me. It is indeed simply lovely. It is simply lovely. Thank you very much. Triumphs, I appreciate it. How you doing? I wanted to make the Lord of the Flies reference. Good book, by the way. Read it. And yeah. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Knot Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Hello! You know I can't read. Well, then get the audiobook. It's good. Hello, Cheeseworth. Welcome, welcome. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Jesse made them wish away. Just wish them away. But yeah, it's... We already killed Miss Chester, so yeah, this is a Lord of the Flies level bad. That is pretty much the case. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to be the result from the slide projector. Yep. Really sick, but it's getting a little bit better. Get well soon, Trimes. Get well soon.
When you visit your childhood home, everything feels small, like a miniature, not real. I got that right.
So that's the dump, and that's the... Did you watch the... I did not. I haven't watched anything related to F1 for a year now. I'm really not into it very much. I wanted to rewatch the 2025 season soon, if it's on F1 TV for free. But I haven't done that yet. But since I can't watch F1 anymore, like, live the way I did back then, I'm just not very interested in it anymore.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Thomas Zane?
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle.
Ah!
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't know. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter.
No matter.
Sometimes that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No, they're not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw. She showed me things. Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident. And Polaris caused it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No!
Jesse!
It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan.
I'll find them. I won't stop looking.
LIQ-8 says, Hello, are you playing this on? Controller. XDDDDDD.
I have to be there at
Hello,
a very
Lake.
specific time.
Yes, I am.
Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse.
Welcome to the
Hiroki
stream.
can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
How you doing? How you doing? What are you up to? Ordinary! Okay. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the project. JF, so Jesse, mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. So 1 is still okay. 6 others are burned. I think there might be one that is not burnt yet. Yes, that is the idea, to get my Steam library a bit cleaned up and play some variety. We do have a roadmap for that, and January is already a bit thin, but I now changed the things. I changed the games now to a rhythm where we just pick up a game, we play it until it's done. We don't have a deadline anymore. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary towndom be brought into the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides and other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, the AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Brother.
They moved the whole landfill
Yeah.
in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
No.
Pretty unbelievable.
Yes. That's crazy. Boss fight, I knew it. There, fridge. Fridge for you, fridge for you. Come on. Oh my god, literally hit nothing. Ow! Woo! Oh, there is a boss. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
We should check that lab.
That took way too long. That took way too long. Oh, cutscene.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh no. Oh no! This looks good. New mission. Investigate the sector elevator. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's see. No, we're definitely... We haven't looked at that yet, right? Were we even there? I don't think we were, right? No, we can't. Okay, huh? No. Ah, this fucking thing. Oh, sure, I completely forgot I have the ability to fly. I should have probably used that. Yeah. Let's try that again. But I think we can't go through that door, can we? That there? That is only opening when... Can't be, right? Maybe not important, who knows? Executive, central executive. I'm going to regret it. I'm going to regret it later, I know. I do know. I realize I will regret it. But it is what it is. Upgrade Grib. We could technically. We could technically. Let's get to the executive area and see what's going on there. See what the peeps are doing. Why not health? You don't need health. Being a glass cannon is the only way to go. You gonna like this. I'm going to like this. What's happening now, or don't blame us when you die. Have I in any capacity blamed my viewers when I died in Control yet? Think I didn't. Think I didn't.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
Did he get a bullet to the knee?
Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition.
Too many names.
Beers and Wings planned.
Beers and Wings?
Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Yeah, Cheese Whiz, I completely agree.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Oh my god, he said it again. Yeah. Are you more comfortable with controller than... it really depends on the game. I feel like this game is... I'm not sure if this game is meant to be played on controller, but I feel it's playing way better with controller. Yeah. It really depends on the game. Like, I wouldn't play RF on a controller, you know? You know what I mean?
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man.
Uh-huh.
A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Wakey, wakey.
We should check this out.
Wakey, wakey. But yeah, I think shooters in general are good with mouse and keyboard. This game, more controller. I really don't have many laid-back games that I can play with controller because this is not the perfect optimal seat here for mouse and keyboard or controller. I have to find a way to stream stuff to my TV, so I can do most of my stuff on the couch, but unfortunately Samsung has made it very, very tough to get Steam games onto TVs streamed over the network. And connecting via HDMI is really just a pain in the ass.
Hello? Anyone here?
Well,
Guess not.
For me, Krillian, it's not 10 years, but I do understand. All right, Mr. Kirkland. Here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Connor Cruz, Dempsey, Malcolm Murray Shah. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as the additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Casper Darling. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Aha! While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Mr. Denise, I guess? A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files and Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake, per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement. I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? Right now, it doesn't. That's because Alex Casey is the name of a fictional detective in those hardboiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Didn't remember that name, to be honest. Maybe later, Mufal. Maybe way later. Pretty interesting that the FBI agent sharing a name with most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with writer's fiction coming true. Think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I start surveillance on this guy. A lot of text, Cauldron Lake. Chief Investigator Dennis, or Denise, it happened again, 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Agent Estevez. Mr. Denise, so yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Grayson. Hartman, the Dr. Ellen Punch. I knew! The moment I saw Heartland, I knew. That was that fucking... Yeah.
It's not working.
Yeah, that's because it blinks red.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Ain't got no gas in it. He got nom-nommed by the darkness. Well, I kind of thought because he said we lost a lot in that ordeal with Hartman, which I'll read it in just a moment again. It sounded a lot like, we'll see. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control, Kirkland. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our blank, who was routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the part of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. The director? This could be the director. Yeah, I know. I do remember that. Which one was it? Fuck, which one was it? Oh, fuck. Probably not finding it. Cauldron Lake update? No. Shit. It does sound like they lost quite a lot there in the Hartman thing, which made me to believe that maybe the whole thing was like a bureau, a bureau organization, and it was largely the whole fucking building there with Hartman in it was, and the staff in there was basically bureau people. But I may have just read it wrong, and that only Hartman was, you know. Supplementary materials. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Male Caucasian, 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also included blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injury head, lacerations. Blunt force injuries, dislocation. That is not the guy that was ripped apart, right? Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach. No, okay, it's a different person. It is, in my opinion, that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Ooh. Don't want to hear that, you know. Okay. Lot of document reading here. We'll be done with that. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus of botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution of the mold threshold issue. Lot of info here, lot of reading. Come on, let me through! God damn it. Alright. Loot. That should be the last, I think. Trench! Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. Oh, I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they are admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm! Everything I have done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Wow! Wow! Trench being? Oh. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the blank of Director Trench. Probably an investigation was launched into the something of Director. A recent change in blank witnessed in behavior, maybe, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Trench and Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank has anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Oh, Trench. What have you done? I'm a bit confused what does what here. Oh, even more. There's so much to read. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you. Try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their record, it's possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town. The only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the picture when I get back. In the meantime, you should send the team out here to cordon this place off. And maybe get the comms guys working on the cover story. Agent Keenum. I think we heard about Agent Keenum, but I don't know all the agent names, unfortunately. Gotcha. Okay, so they want... Fuck. Sometimes I just should wait a bit. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it files in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blank the Prime Candidate program and recommend that it be blank immediately. Maybe shut down. Maybe shut down. Everything happens right now. Holy shit. Item is not in Bureau custody. A Burrow tractor. And a Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Do we remember that? No, right? This is not Alan Wake. Item is capable of vocalizing responses. An unmanned locomotion considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came into the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow owner of Burrow Farms outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau Communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item were ongoing. Speaking of Mr. Burrow, once revealed that she had domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night on the incident. Mrs. Burrow, sorry. When these events are connected is currently unknown. Because the tractor might... It like... At least a bit rings a bell. Come on. Let me go. Let me go through. Come on. Oh my god. I should just sometimes wait a bit. Did this whole thing because I thought I have to pick it up there. Okay.
There. Now that gate should open.
Yeehaw! They are putting a lot of documents in our way now. Like, we're learning. We get so much exposition right now. The purpose of internal investigation is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the death of blank agents. SI. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, I thought about those things and thought maybe they are connected and maybe we fought one and I just forgot. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and the hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE cases, it is unlikely that Mrs. Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape to the blank. Investigation is ongoing.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
No. Why would you say that? What gives you that idea? Nothing happened to you. All right. The Blessed Organization. This group has, or individual, has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a group of company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, that's a crazy jump, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was in... Oh, that's because the Blessed Organization. Gotcha. Was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involved with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Whew! Okay. Put the lime in the coconut. Drink it all like you. Woo!
Do we know each other?
Ah!
This feels familiar.
Alan!
I can't seem to.
Ah!
I've forgotten it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My name is Alan Wake. Who are you?
What a twist.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Definitely. In Night Spring. I need Darling doing this as a gif.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Okay.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer?
Oh, we're
He
fanboying.
disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then.
Oh, maybe we don't.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay. Are you kidding me? You're doing this now? Are they kidding me, Krillian? There's at any point, give me that shit. I'm probably ignoring it or doing it at some point else. But now, I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. I don't know how you feel about it. I told you it's gonna be. But now, like, code this in. That this mission literally happens, like, every time you die. But not when you are here. Oh, sure, I'm going back now, easy peasy. I'm doing this shit later. Who fucking cares? Alan Wake, I could do with something else right now. Holy schmoly. They really put the lime in the coconut for that. In Night Springs. What was that sound? That sounded like I unlocked the bad ending.
Dr. Emil Hartman,
Yeah.
powered by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Hmm. I think that was not the way. Oh no, that's not doing anything, I guess. It's just a visual effect. I cannot break this, right? I feel like I can, but I can't. I think can I get up there? Or it's not there, but should I go there? I think I can make that, but I'm not sure. Okay. Did I pick the wrong side? Oh, yellow paint! Yellow paint is always the right way.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Ooh!
Why did Wake want me to come here?
In Night Springs. Why is there loot on the toilet? I mean, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Is that the same shit that happened to these post-it notes? The endless multiplying thing?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Maybe, I don't know. Ballistic ground slam boot. We haven't even used that at all. I know we have that ability, but we have not used that at all. Ooh, oh my god, food gossip, guys. My feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. My feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. That's a good one.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here. No.
Hartman! Victim names: Alan Wake, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin. Thomas Emerson. I do remember Thomas Emerson, I think. Yeah, yes, that was clear. Thor and Odin. I think Emerson and Wendy the Soul, I believe, was the old woman. And 2 blank names. So, okay. Wendy at the dinner. The waitress. Oh, gotcha. True. But, okay, but there was like an old woman there as well, right? We do remember. Or am I tripping? I think there was an old woman there as well. Anyway. Charges. Kidnapping of altered individuals. 1 count. Sanctions against altered organizations. Obstruction of Bureau investigations and breaching of the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to the researcher. After being cleared by Bureau research, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility. It's senile. But it's senile. I don't know. And Wake, possibly deceased. Cynthia Weaver, the light. Yes. I guess. Wasn't there an old lady in the where in like Hartman's building when he walked us around? I feel like there was. But it might have been Weaver. I don't know. I don't know.
Whoa. The house has gotten a little wild in here.
The house has gotten a little wild. I guess I can't go through here. I guess we have to wait for this. Because it's shifted, right? We have to unshift it, I guess. I guess. Or get here through another...
This door is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Brother! Holy shit. That's not enough. What am I missing? I can't make that. But we already have levitate. By the way, we never got back to that other thing where we needed levitate. Wasn't there another thing where you guys said, yeah, you need levitate for that? Now we have it. We haven't even gotten back to this. Anyway. So I feel like I'm not right here. I need something else. Is there a moment where we can levitate even higher? Or something?
No.
Am I supposed to make this somehow and I'm just not seeing it? Gotcha. Please tell me this was the intended way to do things, because if it wasn't, this would be funny. Another control point down. Whoa. If the game doesn't break, you're good. Well, so far we're in control. Let's hope we stay in control of the game. So far it's only mildly confusing me.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness and we faded.
Okay, where is it? Where did you guys hide it? Where is it? Boss fight. I know something is going on here. You know it, I know it. Where's the trigger? Wait. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Ooh! Oh, that was the thing growling at me. So many documents! The Shadow. Paranatural entity, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestation of sentient blank, capable of occurring organic and inorganic material, occupying, as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies, blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. And shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards the shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional light connecting sources, some internally powered to prepare for even eventually of an blank.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend more. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is
Lane?
whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
Yes.
Assuming he cooperates,
Well.
which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
I think we were actively in his lodge for like awake at least for like half an hour to an hour, and then shit went completely sideways. Ah, who are you? First we read that case summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after the attempt to make contact. Further investigations to the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot. Wait! Wait, what? Why did my soda machine just... I should have used shield. I was way too close quarter. Well, now that it actually happened, Chet, why didn't you remind me that I have to skill health? Why? Why? That's all your fault, Chat. Fucking hell. Hilfe! Hilfe! Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. I was looking at chat not knowing that I had a grenade in my hand. This time it was chat's fault. Brilliant, absolutely. Absolutely. Completely.
No.
Yes. There we go. There we go. Absolutely. Destroyed them. Alright. More documents! God damn it. Come on. Come on. Where is it? That's the His Ranger Black Market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in the numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau concerned here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempt to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivation of these collectors are largely unknown.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Nourish the plants. No, I did not want to do that. Alright. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? I want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWE or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying to not leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. I forgot about Ahti. He's always there. He's always there lurking in the shadows. Gotta head to work. See ya. Yes. Have a good one. Cheese whiz. Bye-bye. Following the NSA-FBC coordination agreement in '72, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring West vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau either intellectually or financially. A thorough examinations of the cost have fun, ... I mean, for some people, work is fun. Could be. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau. Now, we had that. A thorough examination of the cost accrued by both organization has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the blank would provide the Bureau with unparalleled resources for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. If it is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Aha! Okay, shit. Now I realize why the controller icon was where it was at the beginning. It's clearly obstructing that. So yeah, guys, Twitch wants to talk to you for a second. We'll do a quick battle royale. So I'll see you in a moment, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Here we are back. We will search for the slide projector. We're still on that. So, or are we? What are we currently doing? Locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. A dark place. That was what we were doing. Yeah.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Can't grab that.
Shit. Now what?
Hearken but stretch.
What is that?
Darkness.
Come on, Elton. Thing even touches the light. What is that?
I have to find more now, or do I have to trick him? I guess I can't trick him. Okay. Huh. But I don't see any. It wanted me to go for that one. Maybe here? No. Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I didn't see it. Am I dead after this? Oh, I can't actually do anything there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Our oven broke, so we're getting pizza. Well, fix it. Well, both works, you know. I'm kinda... Nah, shit. Now I'm in the mood as well.
Let's stay in the light.
Is there more? I think I have to make this jump there. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Spring television series, and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It's only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. A large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I have to bring this with me now. I have a feeling. But I don't see the one. Oh, there. Ooh! Can this thing fly? No, it can't. Oh, nice! What do we have here? Shoom. Shoom. And Shoom too. Nice. Nice. We're looking at a... Actually is a decent height without a riser. That looks like an awesome game, to be honest. That is cool. I love it. Workplaces should have arcades. So I have to make my way back up there now? This is nonsense. Fucking hell. Because I can't grab those from here. It would be cool if I can, but no. Better be worth it. I bet I need 2 and only 2. What? That's a good one, I guess. What is that? Shield? Never mind. Ah! Close one. Fuck! It's too far away. I think I threw it off. Yes!
Yeah, how do you like that?
An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Spiral-shaped marking is the Alan Wake door. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alan Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The result of Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. So it was her on the other document. I was wondering. That means she was here more than once. Because on the other document, when there was this outbreak, they definitely said Alice Blank, which means she was here right before. I don't remember what that document was about, but that means she was here before that, before this shit happened, I guess. The excursion into Oceanmere occurred later the same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any changes occur. Yeah.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
You know what you did.
Tell me about delivery disaster.
I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said. We'll come back to that.
Oh no.
Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement, maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to.
Oh.
I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Well. Quillian, be careful how you do your next letterbox reviews. You might be called into the bureau. Why do you think I stopped doing them? Oh shit. Oh shit. The risk is too great. Gotcha.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
Boss fight!
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those.
Christmas lights.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Almost as bad as Siji's place? Don't you dare bring...
right.
Don't you dare bring it up. I'm still trapped, by the way.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge
No.
of the Panopticon,
No,
people
please
treat
don't.
me different.
No,
I'm
Langston.
Crazy for
No.
wanting to work with altered items.
No.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the item.
He's not...
Doesn't want to brag.
He's not talking with us permanently now,
I mean,
right?
the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine.
Yes.
Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred. Of course,
Gonna talk forever.
Is Langston Batman?
Time, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very
No.
nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner.
Hugo-94 says, his Batman.
It's an apartment and not a mansion, so it can't be Batman.
She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back.
Oh fuck, Alfred is
Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back
Alfred is a cat.
Maria for Alfred's food.
I missed
Oh,
that.
one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though.
I knew
You
it.
like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I never used that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Nice. Can I go through every of those, or should I start with something in particular, Krillian, or because I wanted to go through the Bright Falls, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. This doesn't look healthy for me at this point. I think I need the flashlight first. Boots! Ah, shit, the boots button doesn't work. But I do need the flashlight first, which means either they do it that the boss is in another room, in the counter-opposite room, or that he is in the Bright Falls one. He's probably in the Bright Falls one, let's be real. It would make more sense if he is in the Bright Falls. So we're probably just finding... I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I got way too many, too much, way too much. All right, let's try that again. They do the containments, I think, after you die, right? I need a flashlight, please. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. For the follow. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm just going to call you Blitzen for now. I hope that's okay. Long name you have there. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you want a car on screen, you just have to type in a message. We have a lot of them, and you can upgrade them as you go. But how you doing? How's it going? Oh no. I already saw him. Yeah, I already saw him. The moment of surprise is gone. Or is it? Ah! Nope. No chance! Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was very bad. There we go. There we go. That's better. Loot. Arcade cabinets procedure. Ooh, schön arcade. Schön. A distance of 10 feet between these items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. We should have tested that, but I think we couldn't grab them, right? Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2. Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bunko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands on within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and functions. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. What if, dare I ask, what happens if they are game over? These are arcade cabinets. Getting to the finish is usually a bit tougher. Dare I ask? I think I'm wrong here. I think I need the... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. What did I do here? Find and interact with the arcade machine's altered item. We knew where they were. That means we have to go back in the elevator down, because I saw where they were.
ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy. for
Hello
wanting to work
again.
with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
Is he looping?
Right.
Will I die when I make that as a skip here? And will I break my game? Should be the new dialogue. Oh, okay, well, we missed it. Shoom! Okay. Play Shoom. Crowd control or deadline? Oh my god, guys. Oh no. A horde mode? I was kind of disappointed too. Yeah, I expected an arcade game now. Was probably not in the cards. More. More! Ow! Maybe not. Ow! What the fuck was that? Not doing good here, not doing good. Come on. What's wrong with those guys? Clearly possessed. They seem to have a mind on their own. Well, a few headshots, I think. Dead! I saw it. I saw it. I see you. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Alright. We're getting somewhere here. But I'm not sure this needed to have that long of a wave mode. If I'm honest. Yeah. Come on, try that again. There you go. Oh! Too many enemies. There we go. Okay. Throwing is still very much the way to go for this here. And let's do this once in a while, you know? Doesn't hurt. What? Oh my god. They just spawned. They just spawned. Ah, fuck the healer. Where's the heal node? Fucking heal node is still there. God, it pisses me off. Is it down now? No. There you go. We're getting through this, but this was only halfway done. This is going to take a while. But I guess we need to do what we need to do, eh? You can always cancel. I always think that this is part of the main quest. I'm kind of not following when we join things that aren't meant to be or need to be done. I felt like we were following something we have to do. I'm kind of not sure what the game wants me to experience, so for me, I thought it's the same with the other mode that we played before that I felt like that was something I had to do as an introduction. To have done it like once. Because we're still like talking about altered items. In that case, the arcades. Hate when they throw things back. Did he just lift me up? What the fuck? Ah, that was not a good idea. We'll do that real quick and then... Unless we die, I'll probably won't do it after dying once now. But since we're already that far in, maybe it gives a... Maybe it gives an achievement or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. This is not going good right now. Okay. Yeah, this is not a cool mode. I'm sorry. That will give points deducted. That will get points deducted from this. They could have made a cool little arcade game. That just like a fun 2 to 3 minutes thing, how arcades usually work, and let that be it. But doing that in that space and doing it as a horde mode, no. Let's not. Let's fucking not. So the third thing is the right one, right? We haven't found it in the first AWE area.
You know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
He does say the same things, though. I'm not sure if that's bugged. Her hair. Hate those. And I hate when you're not aligned and then you throw it in the wall. There you go. That shit hurt. Guess we have to clear that up again. How do I get back up? Is there a way back up? Because I'm not sure if there is. There should be stairs. If you see them, let me know. I don't know. What am I missing? I thought it was like the other one where there's a door where it goes up, but that can't be it, you know. Really? I was thinking this wall looks destructible, but this is not Red Faction. Well, I guess it is. Although I have a bit trouble seeing. Do you guys see what's going on? This is way too dark for me. What the fuck is going on here? That's not the way either. That's just a secret. Although this looks like an elevator. But there's no button. Do I have to test walls now and see if they break? Because that's the same wall. But that doesn't work. I am so confused. I'm not hitting it that way. You can't make this shit up. That's not one either. I'll take a look in a bit. Let's look. In that dark room, there's a lamp. Oh, fuck. I didn't even consider that. Is there supposed to be something in here that I'm missing, or like a door? Because that's not it either. This is an elevator shaft. We're clear on that, right? But if that is one, then there has to be a button here. And there isn't. There is a ladder here. But it seems to go further down. Seem to be a bit stupid right now. I'm very, very sorry. Where are you now? Here. Above me is the teleporter. Please don't be stuck up there now. Okay. I thought maybe I was missing something here. I'm not sure if anything happens if I kill this guy up there, because he is. Where was the light again? I threw it somewhere. Well, it's gone, I guess. If this isn't a problem for anybody else, then I am really, really stupid. Oh, he came down. They're very good. Very good. Not the forklift. I had to use it. I had to use it. So I thought maybe here, but no. It's right there on active investigations. I really don't know, Krillian. Again, I realize this could be a skill issue. But the only other way... No one has this problem. I can find anything about... This room is not real. Can you maybe look into the secrets? Maybe you find a secrets video that talks about this thing here in detail. I completely forgot that I can spawn three things at once. I have not used that at all. Can I respawn somehow? More enemies. I'll just let them kill me. No other way. Weird. Very, very weird. Do you think if I file a bug report that they will fix this? It's Ultimate Edition, by the way. No way. I'm not sure it's a... Well, maybe we are just collectively... Well... I don't know what this is about. Is there any light source somewhere? There. Clearly.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Hunt him down!
Fuck, 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 fuck! Die. Come on. Come on. Nah! I hate this thing!
Get around them!
Whee! Where? Okay, what should we do? Please don't be the same. Look at this! Maybe? Was this maybe missing something like that? Well, the problem then was that there was no stairs, so there was no way out of there in any shape or form. I mean, I looked long enough. I looked long enough. I'm pretty sure there was nothing there. That's not it, I think. But the yellow paint. I just need a small itty bitty. Fuck. I don't think I need much. Probably don't need to go there. I think we need to be there. But that might have to come with the... Oh, that will explode, won't it? No, it won't. So this is not enough. No. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. No one goes down there. That's it. That's it. I had to go there and down there to get health. Is that... Wait a minute, but that is the way to do it. But this can't be it. I need to levitate just a few centimeters more, maybe hit it a bit different, and then we have it. Maybe not? What am I doing wrong? This might be nothing, but... This gives me a bit of a... Nope. What do you mean, Ace? I think we might still have something here. You're probably not supposed to do that, but you know, then for that matter, they do a good job at showing me this, making me think I have to get up there. Not working. There we go. So I found a video where the player falls down there and he just uses levitate to get back up. But there wasn't a point where I could levitate. Is there a skill to levitate higher? Like, is that behind it? Because, no, there you go. I don't know. To the good for nothings at the security check, I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back so you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely. I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Still think we might have, this might have not be the intended way, but maybe it was.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
We will go back there later, Quillian, and look again. For now, let's do this. Nah. Is there a riddle to this?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
It's a riddle. Riddle time! Alright. There has to be information to a riddle. So we have to first open this. No, we already need a third one. We already need a third one for this. Because that is not working. So we could open this. This only needs 2. So it needs this one. And this one. Now we have 3, which means we can use this one. No. That orange cable goes into here. And that's all orange cables. So, orange, orange, red. Needs to be orange, orange, orange. Nope. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did the other one lead? So we have this one that is orange. That goes directly into it. That one is orange. That goes into here. And where did the other orange lead? It has to be this one. No, it has this one. Easiest one. Alright. So, now we go Blue room needs 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just mods. That's really not important for us, but... And the last room is the upper one, which is... That one needs to open, and that is yellow. Yellow, yellow... Well. Okay.
Reminder: the law of 3 also applies to
Should
all
I order
faucets
food?
within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic
I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some food.
attention.
Probably do. Should I order for you as well, Dylan? Yeah, sure. Send me some. We have no sushi here. I live in a rural area. We have we have 2 pizza places and maybe a if we're lucky, like if you are in the right area, which I am not, you have a Vietnamese that delivers. So that's all the things we have available. That's the problem of living in a rural area. I take pizza too. It's gonna be pizza today, yeah. We need to make pizza party. We do. Yeah, when I order, I usually get the discount. I'm not sure anywhere in my town delivers. Yeah. So what I usually do, I do have a pizza place, and I'll try to get as good of a discount as possible. So I'm getting really like beefed up on it, so I purchase as oh! That's kind of bad. I think I'm full. I think I don't need any more of that stuff. I'll just deconstruct it for now. Unless it's launch energy cost, the absolute one, I don't need it. Boss fight!
Dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, of course. Took way too long. So yeah, I guess I'll order in 10 minutes. And then we're set. This is not ending well. This is not ending well. New mission dead in its tracks. Launch speed on launch kills. That's... Launch speed on launch kills. That sounds good, doesn't it? Is that me? Ah! Okay. An alert from the blank. Washington? Monitored station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blank lodge, we discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's present, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in the black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the blank sector as part of the blank AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to the sector to study. If somebody finds these posters like online, somewhere on Google Images, in normal good quality, I would like them. The yellow paint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher got himself in trouble in the motel? Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at him half the time, at himself pointed half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door from the room he was hiding in and recorded something in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shroom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Can we beat Lisa's record is the question. I'm doing this on my private time. Found the HQ posters. Nice. Can you send me all of them? That's cool. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, can you send them to me on Discord, please?
We need to get those lights on.
I'm not sure I can make that jump to the... without him killing me. I'll try. It worked. Okay, now we have to find those things. Where are they? Actually, where are they? But that's not doing much. So that's not the way, I guess. I know. Okay, I know. Ah! Okay. Fuck. But I understand now. I understand now. That was a harsh lesson, but we learned it. Send you all of them. Oh, nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I do remember the do as you're told, don't eat mold. I remember those. Don't let mold hitch your ride. Yeah. All right, that opens that up.
We need another power core.
Yeah, I'll see it. I see it. He's just moonwalking on me here, or what? Was that all of them? They do regrow, right? Yeah, so you have to be a bit fast. Or don't they do that shit no more? No, I don't think they do that, right? Or do they regrow? Oh, there! Forgot the... They don't. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll go quickly to the toilets, and in that time I will order. So, quick battle royale. Feel free to do one more if I'm not back then. Alright, I'm back. I ordered my food. And, should be here in a bit. I do realize that the ignition is starting at some point, and this might be a problem. But we'll see. We'll make it work. Give me just a bit. Let's do one more Battle Royale, and we go back into that right after. Ah, since when is winning a problem? So you can control yourself, not ignite. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think I have to remove Dead and Die from future battle royales. It's a bit unfortunate that there is cheating going on here. I wonder how she will address the cheating allegations. This can't be real. Let me see. Was it actually? It's the first I won, of course. Second Dead and Die, third Dead and Die. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Let me really quickly look something up. I'm kinda onto something in the background here. I'm very sorry, but we're getting this to work. Give me just half a minute more. Let's do another battle royale, but Dead and Die is probably going to win it anyway, so at this point, why even bother? I can just give the fuel. You know? There we go. There we go. There we go. Gotta look out. There we go. All right. Nobody knows. Well, are you sure we don't? Well, this time it looks better. This time it looks better. This could be it. Yeah. There. There. Alright, now it's going to be Ace. That's much better, you know? That's much better. Ah, although could be Hugo. Or Aditya. Hey. Nah, it's Hugo. Nah, it's... Oh. Aditya could have guzzled up there. Oh, Hugo might get double trouble. Oh, no. No, it's Hugo. It's Hugo. Rigged. All right, and we're back. Then let's go over it. Let's keep on going. I'm not sure how far we are into the game now, if we can actually finish it today. Maybe. I don't know. And then we plan next week. Well, we could technically finish one this year. I'm not even familiar with this game. Mystical Asa, first of all, hey, welcome to the stream. Second of all, it's the same devs of Alan Wake, and it is tied into this universe, so that's why we played it. It's very, very fun. It is very, very fun. Max Payne devs, yes. You got it. That's quite the stretch to get up there. Is it supposed to be like that? I mean, they definitely threw Alan Wake Easter eggs into this. I'm not sure much about Max Payne, but do I have to look out where he is? So, oh, wait a minute. But how do we get there? Do we have a... we don't really have a light source. If I go the upper route... Alan Wake 2 has some Max Payne Easter eggs, but I don't think Control does. I don't know if I can make that, actually. I kind of have to prep it the way that I can actually do it. You can if you really, really want. We made it, guys. Easy.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Can we maybe first clear that this guy can't go away anymore before we, like, go through the hoops there? We actually thought about playing the Max Payne games, but the issue is here on the German market in Steam, you don't really get good versions of the game. I get a German-only version of Max Payne 2 and a violent reduced version in Max Payne 3. One of the two. One is only German, one is only violence reduced. And I'm not sure it's good for you guys to watch me play a game in purely German. Just let's be real about that. So, yeah. I did not bother with it yet. Should we maybe done the dead in its tracks? Oh. I guess not. So, I understand correctly that he fled into there, right? I think I might take my time and look at the train. Or should we follow? Well, we could also follow him. I mean, the thing is why we're not really going much on the main game right now, which is we'll have to see. I kind of had the idea of finishing this game today. I'm not sure that would work anymore. I guess we're not finishing it today. Let me see. So yeah, by the way, I did order pizza party in just a bit. Without the DLC you might have, but not okay. All good. All good. But that's what the DLC is for, I guess. So all good, all good. Yes, I ordered. Well, I ordered pizza, and usually I order burger and a toast with it to go with it, because it's just if you pay more, you get a bigger discount. So I rather get the discount going. I'm a bit of a Scrooge. I know, Krillin. All good, all good. I'm not judging. All good.
All aboard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle
Nice way to
Limited
start the
bound for
weekend.
Chicago. Please have your
Yeah.
tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I have to see what we do on Friday. I won't probably not be here since Friday is my birthday. But all the plans I had previously are kind of currently on hold because of the elevator issue that I told you about. So at the moment, I think I might still be here and chill. I probably won't stream. Currently, I would like to be on Faction Friday, but I think on my birthday, let's not do that again.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
That does look... So I am Aquarius, yes. That is true. I watched your stream on my birthday. Well, the thing is, I did do my birthday stream at some point through the night, and I'm really not sure that was the best way to be doing things, so I don't know. For the future, I might be doing streams around it, but probably not on the day, preferably. And I wanted to actually do something for myself on my birthday, just the problem is the elevator at the moment. So How old you turning? I will be 31. So last year, live on stream, I turned 30. But I don't really believe much in that this, like, means anything, you know?
Everyone, stay in your seat.
Very old. I will be 32 this year, yeah. That means I'm a young, very, very young boy, and you are a very old man, Mystical. Clearly. Very, very clearly. I'm just a baby. And you are as old as can be. Yeah, I don't really believe in that. I think 40-year-olds can be physically and, like, from many points of view, be younger than some 20-year-olds that old fat ass. Men go bad after 25? I don't think so. I don't think so. Again, really, I think it can go both ways. Can go both ways. Some 20-year-olds already have back pain that they cry about, and you have like 50-year-old guys that are in very, very fit. And that is for women and for men. So I don't think there is a huge difference there. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! 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 Ah! He's doing the robot, but he's kind of stuck in position. Okay. So I'm not connected with the train yet. Did you No, I did not. You mean for ignition? No. It's a daily. I didn't have time today to practice, so. And my pizza is probably going to be delivered at the moment the ignition starts, so. Oh, I still, yeah, true. Sorry, I still have music on. My pizza is going to be delivered when the ignition is on, so I'm not really expecting anything. So that was the good afternoon.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that.
So it is a bit of a riddle. It's more of a...
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seats. Nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
It sounds more of a roller coaster, yeah. So Did we have something about the train? I think not. Haven't listened to that in a while. Oh, the board is intact. The rebel faction is fired. The crisis is over. It's not a matter for you. You can hang up now, please. I gotcha.
Red faction!
Rebel faction? Rat? Yeah, exactly. So I think it's a... So probably a matter of getting the right combination. Although I am really not sure. This is going from start to finish, in my opinion. So it can either be the other way around, but otherwise I don't see a pattern here yet. That talks about food. That is directly connected. That fire, I believe, has a direct connection with the crash.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Tickets, please. Tickets. All you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears.
But I have no direct connection here. And I'm not sure if that's the right way to do it. It was. Oh my god! Have we gotten better at puzzles in games?
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh?
No.
But I hope you're done replaying it now.
I think we do.
No.
I think we do. So that was that quest, I guess.
No.
What? All right. Oh, are we wait a minute. That is still from... No, you still got Hartman. That's true. That's true. I didn't want to do that. All good, all good. We are not done with the DLC. Don't you dare! All goody, all goody. Why? If you say I need that space cleared, I could clear that space. The other stuff you have to specify a bit, you know? I think that is killing me. No. Ew. Are we doing a train ride? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Wait a minute. No, I don't. And the second one we need from this, but for that we need a light. But where do we get a light from again? Maybe there. They're just, yeah, I'm just getting... Oh, I have an idea. Gotcha. See, very, very slowly. We're getting this. Destructible environment? I wonder, do we know a game that also does this? I don't know, guys.
Red faction!
You might be actually right. Where does it need to go? Where does it need to go? Ah! Geomod for the win. Yes. Probably on the other side. I have a feeling. Telling you, man, I'm getting better. Woo! Come on, where are you? Where is he at? Come on. Games need more of this mechanic? Yes. Destructible environment? 100%. I mean, that was the cool thing about the DICE, Bad Company stuff and so on, that you could just shoot a building down if you wanted. And that gave you more of a... more of stuff to do with your environment. Finals, by the way, nails that as well. I never thought of it like that, but Finals also uses destructible environment. And if it would work on my PC, I would play it more often. But, you know. Shame. Well, it's just my Windows that breaks it, you know. Nothing else. It's really just me at this point, I think. I fell down. No, I'm never getting back up. Oh shit, yeah, ignition is starting. The thing is, should I drop out of ignition and do it tomorrow? Because today I'm like, how many people? 13! Fuck. Alright, guys. We're doing ignition then, I guess. Guys, we're switching to ignition real quick, but I'm going to tell you, my food is going to be here right when we're starting. I know it. So yeah, we're just going to quit real quick and get back right afterwards, because today is Wednesday. We really don't have anything to do on Wednesday. I guess in 2 hours there's the Alpha Lancia. I already missed enough races of that, so I'm probably not jumping in there as well. Alright, let's do it real quick. 100%, I'm getting my pizza anyway. You know it, I know it. It's going to happen.